Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hi. Hi, hi. Ich muss mal eben mal kurz das Game öffnen. Ups. Hi, Cat. Hi, Primo. Hi, Sherlock. Yes. PNP fällt aus. Geil. Some bottles of seasoning in here. A trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. Alright, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Und jetzt zerbreche ich mir gerade über PC-Teile den Kopf. Ja, PC-Teile sind gerade nicht günstig. Ich hatte halt das Glück mit meiner Grafikkarte, dass ich dafür nicht unbedingt ein halbes Vermögen bezahlen musste. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on this board somewhere. No. I wonder what the straw is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so that the fat and the juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's probably still locked. The key card, well, it's gonna be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. It's a lot of notes. Hi, Shura! They've got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. It's a partition that splits the room on the right side. Alle Motherfucker. Ich bin überhaupt nicht in Hardware unterwegs und ich kann dir nicht gerade empfehlen, was gerade das Beste ist. It's one of the swinging doors. One you see a lot in between kitchens and dining areas in restaurants. Look out this door. You might need to run all the way around the partition to get on the other side. That really be a pain in the ass, huh? Well, I guess not. It's really important, but still. Cheese! Hey! There's something behind the cheese! You're right! Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it! June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle on the back. Olive oil! Yay! There's so much stuff in there. A whole lot of cans. This is probably the pantry. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Moment. Looks like a serving table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out for the customers, but something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? A voucher says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. choices. 9 plates. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, okay. Well, excuse me, princess. 10 of them. If you flip those over, they... Hi, Ziege. They look like... If you flip these over, they look like heads. Heads. The middle is super deep for a plate. They are soup plates. They are made that way that the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Why the fuck is Junpei like, oh, if we turn this table dish around, I have a head. Why is he here, Kevin? What makes you think a poor college student has money to do something like that? I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming these are for seafood. How the heck can you tell that? And they look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take out a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? 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 Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady don't protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. Oops. There are a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. As those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know the scrap. Jeez. There's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the numbers of the plate on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizers, 16 meat, 10 soup and 15 seafood. Maybe they are using hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is a number system that goes by 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with the base 10, right? That's a normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A, 10, B, 11, C, 12, D, 13, E, 14, F, 15. And 10, 16. The 10 becomes 16 and the base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. Yeah, blah blah. 10 and 15. I think I get it. Even 10, 15, 16. 16. Yeah. Oh god. Steam. Give me the walkthrough. Whetstone? What are you planning to do with that? Ah, shit, don't tell me you're gonna try and smash it, smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, then we'll never get out of here. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be bad, huh? This whetstone only gonna be useful if we need to sharpen something. Santa's a bit of a brute. Yay.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility. It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank, but...
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
A hoax?
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank. Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
If you know.
But... That wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Tom, both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the... In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Und heute werden die gar keine Eisberge mehr treffen.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Nennt sich Dissociative.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Well, well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Interesting. There's a rolling pin not being used. You're kidding. This boat is rested in place, it won't budge. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and come on, you little son of a bitch. Wow. Ha, yes, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Yeah.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Oh no! Oops.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
Whoopsie.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. Ugh. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Oh,
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room.
Right.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Primo? Helfen Sie uns mit als der Biologieperson.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh,
Never
I
mind.
know that.
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Mood.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Aber die Fahrenheitsgeschichte.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Na.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Hehe, nein.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Ich finde es amazing, dass sie in Dingens, im Gefrierschrank so chill reden und dann vergessen, dass sie eigentlich hier zu Tode erfrieren. Es hat sehr viel, sehr viele andere Sachen noch dazu, die auch ein bisschen philosophisch sind. Also, es ist ganz interessant, das Spiel. Kühlschrank, chill, das gehört doch zusammen. Ja. Moment. Kleinen Moment. Need to look something up. Hello. Reload. I hope it's good. Ich hoffe, es funktioniert besser mit dem Lip-Syncing, aber irgendwie auch nicht. Hä? Was ist los hier? Moment, ich muss VTube Studio neu starten. VTube Studio. Tracking war ein bisschen off. Ja, ja. Ja, ich muss auch nochmal wieder hier das autorisieren. Man merkt, ich bin voll professionell. So, jetzt sollte es aber auch besser gehen. Ja, deutlich besser.
They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy.
Auch schön ist es, dass sie eigentlich gerade noch so richtig schön am Stottern war. So nach dem Motto, mir ist so kalt, mir ist so kalt. Und jetzt ist sie so, ja, ich kann jetzt einen ganzen Vortrag halten, wie die ganze Scheiße hier funktioniert.
However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals
Sie hat
begin
sich
to
warm
crystallize,
geredet.
even the samples nearby did.
Wissenschaftliche
even though they were
Erklärungen
tightly
machen
sealed.
mich immun zu Kälte.
And
Genau.
it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
Hive Minds.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
Die Glycerin-Kristallisationsgeschichte kenne ich von Baki.
Alright, guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
Endlich realisieren sie wieder, dass sie fast am Erfrieren sind.
So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice Nine is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
There's some frozen meat up here. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? This looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork. Is there a slip of paper in this meat? I think there's something written on there, but I can't read it like this. If we try to pull it out, it'd probably rip. You need to defrost that. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in this room. Yeah. There's so much stuff in there. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? Rope! Water bottle! Alright, the dry ice is in small pieces now. Dry ice, crumbled. Wow, you crushed it up really good. You should be able to get it into anything you want now. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. No. Hey Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah, there's some warm water coming out of this pipe. If we put that dry ice and something of that warm water together in something we can close up. Hey, you've already got one. Well, hell, just use it. There's water dripping from this pipe. Huh. That looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Yeah. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. Not yet, Junpei. Yeah. Now let's tie a rope on there.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob.
Let's make a bomb.
Alright, so, what do we do now?
Just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a
Müssten
bad
die
idea.
nicht eigentlich die Finger richtig taub bekommen von dem ganz trocken
Alright,
Eis?
guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh,
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. Alright, let's...
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Die Charaktere hier sind nicht gerade intelligent. Überhaupt nicht intelligent.
Hey, where's Lotus?
Oh, welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so. If she had really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Jumpy, you could probably heat the stuff up here there now, you know? Huh? Guess I put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing to do, going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Come on, it looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful! Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? Told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing is frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we are going to have to cut the meat. Yeah, looks like that way. Knife! Alright, now that I sharpened the knife, yes! I cut the pork! Awesome, Junpei! Now we can cut out the paper. C10F. 13, 10, 16. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number to open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier? Yeah, I know! Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think... so basically, when I'm ready to submit, I press E. If I screw up, blah. Let's give it a shot. This is weird. Hey, you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe if you just entered like in the hint. Shut up. Please, just shut up. C plus 10 plus F. Nah. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Sounds like the metal is falling. Well, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Junpei. Saturn keycard. Yay! Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Junpei! Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. I did it!
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Suspicious.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it. Seems like. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Sie ist doch nur ein bisschen negligent.
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this. Huh, it isn't locked. What?
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find...
just not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
How?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this Gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah?
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that... Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Die haben schon wieder eine Stunde vergeudet.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we...
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the other. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there.
Whew.
What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Junpei muss alles doppelt und dreifach kontrollieren, weil jeder kann ja lügen.
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do is pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving 2 people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh, man. This ain't...
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see. Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Huh? Why would we...
Well, I mean, we might have just missed him, you know? Maybe he really was just late.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Gute Frage.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put it back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Let's go have a look at the hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to,
I know
we must
where
find
he
him as
is.
quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Naja, wie gesagt, ich habe das Spiel schon mal gespielt.
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later.
Suspicious, Jumpy?
Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next? Let's go check out the first-class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Santa hat doch gesagt, dass wir niemanden trauen sollen. Also sollten wir auch nicht unsere beste Kindheitsfreundin Akane, ja? Akane trauen.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Naja, sie ist nur 16.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right, let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find... So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1, but there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8, the digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3, and 1 plus 0, the digital root for those...
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't...
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Eine sehr freizügige und sehr egozentrische.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship.
Kleinen Moment. Hello.
The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Yes.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors. The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next? Hey, why don't we go back to the big hall?
Sure, let's go.
I don't think anyone is here.
We didn't find him.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes, you've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through... What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together. If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him.
Bisschen manipulativ, ne?
You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Bisschen manipulativ.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Let's sacrifice Lotus.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Bei eurem ganzen Gelaber habt ihr nur noch 4,5 Stunden.
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay, or perhaps you would be willing to leave June. You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
I could say something about him. And you won't like it.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Ziemlich short-tempered.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. Did you use...
Yes. It's just... Anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier, while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
Creepy.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Creepy.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Nein, gar nichts.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. Can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Welche Tür wollen wir nehmen? 3, 7, 8. Welche von diesen dreien? Drei.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door,
Oh
then
nein.
June and I can't go into the same one.
Oh
Do you want
nein.
it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7, or you can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
7.
Okay. Fine. I'll go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Wenn wir ihn tragen, dann explodiert er. So wie alle anderen.
Alright then.
Weil wir
That
es dann
means
nicht
June's gotta go through 8.
rechtzeitig schaffen, an diesen. Wie hieß nochmal das andere Ding? Nicht den Death, sondern. Keine Ahnung.
Huh? Why?
Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go through a door,
Oh no.
Einfach schneller und stärker sein.
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Nein!
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Ja, sicher.
That's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Dieser
You guys ready?
Ich möchte nicht mit Lotus alleine sein Blick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
Niemand möchte mit Lotus allein sein.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left! No time to waste, guys! Let's get moving!
Look! The door on the left! I can see the deck!
It stopped. It stopped.
Seven wird langsam.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors. We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it wouldn't have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Könnt ihr bitte
Hey,
ruhig sein?
not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez, Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could steal. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
Ich könnte noch so viel mehr erzählen.
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
It's Pinocchio, be careful. I'm sure it's alive. Yeah.
maybe it's got more personal uses.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
7, please!
Okay.
Sure thing.
An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. These dolls are really kinda creepy, you know? Hey, it saved something here. John? You think this doll's name? Maybe? That thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one is a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we are supposed to gather all her parts? Maybe? Fake chest! Yes! Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gas to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing here. Looks like it's locked. Guess we need a key for this one. Jump. You think there's no point in going back there? And they're nodding. Awesome. It's locked. We can probably find the key if we just look some more. Let's look somewhere else. Medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew. Gross. Hey Junpei, there's a slit in this thing chest. Yeah, it sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it! Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on it, on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. This. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Fake organ! Just... It's gone. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like you could do better. An old hard bed. Maybe something. Hey, what? It's a lung, not an organ thingy, huh? Ah, I got the key! Awesome, unlocked! There's a note on the top. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide. Hey Jumpy, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states natrium chloride. Salt, huh? Do you think Seven will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey! You say something? Huh? Something stinks. It's coming from this bottle. It says NH3. Well, that's of course stinks. It's ammonia. Hey Jumpy. There's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. I wonder, did people mix medicine on this thing? Jumpy, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Blue liquid, red liquid. 3, 4, 9. Oh. Oh boy. We got an arm.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hi, Phil.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner. Like I told Bud. A year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it, but how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you? Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
Someone. Let me lie. No. I think June. June did it.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unwieldy. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Alice.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
I can tell you it was a Dracula's wife and the ship was a determined.
Weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
But vampires can't, lore-wise, cross seas. They can't because the sea is judging the bad, and vampires are usually bad.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Alice thought, oh, my 300 beauty nap is years beauty nap is over, so I will walk around now. Bye bye, fuckers!
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's...
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Seriously?
Heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However, well, he did have one close friend who asked him, where is Alice? And he said, Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Whoopsie! It's unlocked, yay! Huh? Let's see. A piece of paper? What's this? It's some kind of medical record? No material has been added to this file screen. There's a symbol engraved over the keyhole. This is a Jupiter symbol. Hey. Wasn't this Jupiter symbol engraved by the keyhole on the other door? Other door? The door of the end of the hallway with all these rooms. You think maybe this door and the other door use the same key? Maybe? Damn, it's not opening. Locked, of course. The blue plate here seems a little bit suspicious though. It won't open! It looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think that means something? It's not opening. I think the doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. Hey, it turned red. Forgot about it. Didn't you hear that just now? Yeah. I love to get legs out of random. It's blue now. I think I heard another noise. I like to get random body parts out of a fucking locker. I get it, you combine the red to make the purple light. Good job, Jumpy! The purple light came on, and I have something unlocked. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happens. Fake stomach. Okay, so we've collected the 6th part of the medical mannequin. So the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Wait. Yeah, well, you know, there's a scale on the side of the bed. Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. Jumpy, I just heard something. It comes from John's operating table. We better check it out. Hey Jumpy, look at the scale. Huh? The lid on the scale? Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. If it must been opened because we matched John's weight on the scale chart. We got the key.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just...
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Was ist hier nur passiert?
Don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Was ist neu vor 9 Jahren passiert?
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks work. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally... Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's the Locke's socks?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Good job, Wikipedia.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Hi, Black Blue.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
We may use their arms and legs as swords. 7, you don't understand it.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Not that way!
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Yay!
Not really.
No. He basically said that we use the mannequins as tension relief.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Yay, you found it!
There too, huh?
Damn, poor John. The things he saw so far. And I think they are made of wood?
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
I don't know if it's so pleasant if you use it that way.
How about that one?
may as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too?
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
Yay!
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Hi, Phoebe.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
At least she's honest. But we all know she's negligent. Hi, Phoebe. Kitty, some air. Yes? Yeah.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
I know those the nonary games, the Zero Escape games. I played them long before. But I want to experience them again, especially since I played them on an emulator for the DS back in the day, before the remaster happened. And I played only... Yeah, all the shenanigans in the story.
Yeah.
Well,
The
not
Jupiter
every...
key that we found in the operating room.
Well, not every route, but I know a lot.
The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, so I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Oh. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
The second game is very, very funny.
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason, and sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Sant? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. So the two keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams?
I want to fully play the
Lotus
game.
and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn, all right?
Kinda 100%ing it.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really,
Well, we will be all alone.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Well, you know,
It's your first?
I might get wet.
I don't remember the game being that.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
I don't remember being lit.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true.
I don't remember. Oh my gosh.
You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Jumpy as a Kevin.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know.
Gosh, Jumpy. You're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy, what happens, happens, right?
Oh my gosh.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
I really don't remember being a this kind of.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've...
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Oh my god.
Over?
Yes, I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man.
Yes, it does.
I am sitting here like holding my head and oh my gosh!
Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Yes, it does, Junpei. Guys kind of get it done too.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that...
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
As someone who nearly drowned a few times, I agree.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater.
Junpei thought Akana, or more or less June right now, wanted to have some tension relief with them.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They
Well, let's test it.
tested.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons.
He's just, Kevin.
Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
Thank you, Black Blue, for your follow.
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
Yes.
I see. So is that why the shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait!
Too late. Jonah's with us.
Oh, crap, it closed.
I
Oh,
can't
no.
just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of it.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
He said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Junpei's pockets must be alternate dimension with the amount of stuff he puts in there. Yeah.
That means Zero planned all this out. Even the sinking.
Yeah.
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
Women's pockets from Pan Pan pockets are like not non-existent, but man Pan pockets are like I can put their car in there.
It's
So
mind-blowing when you think about it.
the good infinite pockets of the protagonist. Yeah.
I wonder how long it took.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Doraemon approves it. Men stole all the pocket space from women. Yeah. Curse you all, man! Taking my pocket space!
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Does make sense.
Get. Kitty, come. Come here. Yeah. Kitty. Is da oben hin? Cat wants on the cat tree. Cat wanted on the cat tree.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding.
Yeah, no.
Let's go.
Come
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
Yeah. Yeah, she got claws stuck in the donut that she doesn't rubs her eye because it's red again, and she didn't like it because she couldn't. She is a stupid cat that can't put her she can't put her nails back in. She gets stuck very, very often. And then, if she doesn't like it being touched like it, if you touch her not the right way, she screams like you will murder her. But all is forgiven if you give her a bit of a snack. She does everything for Snake.
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... He died, just as the ninth man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
She is a drama cat. If you pick her up and she doesn't want it, she screams at you like you murdered her whole family and cursed her next generation, that she wants to be put down again.
We should make sure.
Yeah, right.
Wait, not that way.
What?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is,
The shower room. Left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
There. June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? Alright? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said.
Who played with all the ketchup?
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
No, that's spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Santa dropped a nice line.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers. You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
So... who the fuck went then in there? Like...
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Okay, Phoebe. My other cat jumped against the window because she found an insect.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
No. 2 of us.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Well, 2 people. Snake has 2 Ace and
What
hmm.
Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by
It
Zero, wasn't it?
needs to be a 9.
Any game has a winner and loser.
Dick. Oh, he's so happy, so happy. Yeah, it's quite sick.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes,
Stream market.
that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Thank you for being there, Black Blue. And have a nice day, evening, or whatever time it is for you. And thank you again for the follow. Bye bye.
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us. But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Big reveal.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for
The
no
plot
reason.
thickens.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier.
Hi, Demon.
But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Well, you won't believe it if I tell you.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
because it's fun. Yes.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Seeing other people suffer and potentially dying. It's fun. Very much fun.
Ah.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
You're wasting time.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel. But you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is...
Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card?
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think Seven said something like... Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator worked.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
Aww. Maybe she's in love. Love, love, love. Like this. And this.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
It feels so suspicious.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
I could spoil the whole thing, but
Oh, here it is.
this behavior of her, I'm not too surprised. Jumping got the wrong idea in the drowning conversation.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Well, she has a big fat crush on him, and he has a big fat crush on her.
So this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck. They were doors 4, 3 more in the large doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up.
Okay. I like the peanut gallery is to curse someone out.
The first one says Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants...
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and...
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Oh my god!
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Then what is this?
Barely.
Last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Oh my god.
Oh, let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door. Seven and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose. Okay, the last one is I want to go through.
Which door do we want? 1, 2, or 6? Which door? Six. With June and Santa? That we end up in the freezer again and freeze to death?
I want to go through.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they...
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I...
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up, Heat.
We've got similar problems. June, Junpei, and I, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you got?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Xian
Here
is
it is.
watching.
You guys ready?
Wenn jetzt einer stirbt, wissen wir, wer es war.
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Not really. Not really.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Es war Junpei irgendwie. No. He's too stupid. Way too stupid. And he's not brave enough to kidnap people. Maybe he's acting. No. Nope. Nope.
It stopped.
Yes!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I could spoil a lot about him, but he ain't acting. He's really that stupid.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
He's kind-hearted, robot?
Whoa,
Stupid.
what the hell is this?
Let's all meet up on a cruise ship after this. Yeah! Yeah.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Shion agrees.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're...
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
I will wait my kidnapping right here, then see you soon. We don't kidnap anyone here, right? Right?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam.
Maybe we kidnap people over there.
The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Oh no! The fever's back.
Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Stop it. No rubbing eye. Or donut. Stop it. Cat, please. Do not. This slide us down. Well, let's see. One more dice. This is not gonna. Each open area has a key in it. What's this? Given its placement, it must be unlocked the door to the left. It's a weird annotation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here, right? Yes, I would imagine so. I'd say this is probably here to move the car from the place to place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the bait carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. This is the door we came to. Let us down. Damn it, nothing. Won't budge. Nothing. Huh? Nothing. Nothing happened. I suppose we're... Oh, what? It looks like the door over there is a tunnel bit. Well, it's shut, however. It's a square hole, nothing in here. Looks like the back wall here. I can see 3 slots. Perhaps. Bye bye, thank you for being here. And wait a shot. Look, Ace. It's some kind of Snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with the pulley system. Man, you're too serious. That's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. That gap, that height, at the angle. It's perfect! Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and see these stairs, huh? Golden gear, doesn't look like it was always gotten like this. Well, no, then imagine it was prepared especially for this game. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Silver gear, do you think it's made of pure silver? No way, silver's too soft to use for gear. It's gotta be steel or iron that has been coated in silver. Shouldn't have coated the silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. But I think you hold this thing back. Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? I'm... Wait. I got the wrong... walkthrough, I guess? No?
Eh?
Am I stupid? Huh. Torpedo? One of the doors of the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel on the center. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens and it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there. Alright, let's go. This looks like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which puts us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Beetle? Catwalk. Okay. Good job, genius, you broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. God damn it, Junpei. Don't break thingies. Yeah. Then this. Can I go? Well, exactly right. Kind of. I guess not really do. Anyway, we should be directly above the corner of the conveyor belt here. Hand operated winch. There's no way. Oh yeah, I've got this wheel put off the other winch, didn't I? Don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet. It's like a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn it now. This now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some off device in this box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, this might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I turn the wheel. Huh? What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. Only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing. No sweat. Yay!
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
There. Control panel for something. Maybe the soul was... In you go. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't we press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing! sweet! All sorts of light are lighting up on this thing. Oh, and yes. I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt is moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? Since the bell started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. And all drops off the left end of the bell right into the wooden box. Hey. There's a hole that lets us put coal into the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there instead of fire down. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box and nothing great. Well, I guess I should expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Ah well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and will make steam, which will drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you wanna generate enough pressure with the steam power to power the turbine. And drives the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess. That's the gist of it. Huh. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot of coal, more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest. So you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into this furnaces. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we're just gonna light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Nee, das ist... I think this might be... It probably is! I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it! Here we go! Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this! There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Huh? Those gears, they're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking! Shut up, Santa! Shut up, Santa! Ah, darn. Silver. No. There. Maybe if we put the 3 discs we found into the thing? Well, there's only one way to find it out. Let's stick them in. Danke fürs Zuschauen, Sherlock. Und habt noch eine schöne Nacht. Ciao, ciao. Huh? That's it? Nothing is happening. Maybe, dinner putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps we have them facing in the wrong direction. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to each other? Huh, well, no harm in trying. When the disc pressed, will it... Oh my god. No. I did it! These, the red lines on the disc. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. I did? Yippee! I found it!
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. We got the exit open. So.
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
It's Krampus.
They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes, and that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
What the fuck?
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am, the white Santa or the black Santa.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Is this a warehouse?
Cantus Sanatus Sanctus Deus Inferni Krampus Cantus Santana Sanctus Deus Inferni Krampus. Damn, brain stop singing. Ich glaube, ich
No,
habe
I
einen
believe
Dämon
this is the
beschworen.
cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Seek the way out. You summoned Krampus. We have a lot to do. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. A card with a headshot. A card with the ninth man. Was? Wer hat hier ein Krabbenfuß? What that? It's a card. It's a has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that's supposed. This could possibly be purpose. Blah. Oh, Santa. A card with Santa's face printed on it. Snake. Nova. 7. We've searched our boxes, there's nothing in them. Okay. Junpei, take a look at this card. Lotus! Man, his hair is so ridiculous. It's like clay or something. Says the pot of kettle. Like... Man, this guy is one good-looking son of a bitch. Way more class than the other chump. Hey, what? That's supposed to mean, huh? What's your problem? Didn't say I meant you, didn't I? Shit. And Junpei, thank you, God. I'm sorry, no, but no someone's why. I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Senpa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait. He is going to do that? Screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at the fences. Holy shit. This is, oh man, there's electricity running through the fence, looks like it. Then we can get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. Ah. Junpei. Wait. Wait. There's one card missing. Eh? Am I missing something? Ah. Yeah, I missed something.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever.
Why is he suspicious?
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
9 pins. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Oh, we came through. Hit. The 6. Oh, it's in there, and it looks like so. Well, there are 6 hearts in there, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. Some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. Yeah, I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which light goes on, gone. It's a distribute. Blah. Makes sense, I see the light. Oh my god. Geht das so schneller? Nee. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, the lights are on and the shutter opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. So we got 9 holes and there's an F above them. I don't know what an F means, but I do not know something. What is that? This time there are 9 holes! So we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't we just try it? Alright. 2, 5, 7, 6, 9, 5, 1. Ja. 3, 8. There we go. All pins inserted. All lights fit. We did it! I did it. I did it. It looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. A green button and a red button and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think they might help. What the hell is this? Where did he find this? What's that? Where did you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like the instruction for this thing. According to what it says here, the thing is a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. That. What's he pointing? Oh. The machine over there apparently is called the Pushmaster 5000. Will das himmlische Kind? Hi Misaki. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin on top of the crate? Yeah? Don't you wanna know what the deal with it is? I do. You wanna check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence. What? And that someone piled up like stairs? Maybe if we make a path from there? How could we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Ganz gut. Ich war dieses Wochenende ziemlich erfolgreich und sehr produktiv. Und habe sehr viel geschafft. Wohnung aufräumen ist nicht gerade witzig. Gestern war ich ein bisschen ausgelaugt, deswegen habe ich heute gestreamt. Streame ich heute. Normalerweise streame ich samstags. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So, to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it been programmed, so that's only start moving once a path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I keep that in mind. Once I want to send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. Yeah. So. Alright, let's give it a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there's a limit to the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Keep that in mind. Can also in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates. Okay, got it. Instructions, play. So. Wait. Wait. Up. What? Up. Das muss ich mir mal als Dings hier anschauen. Zero Escape Pushmaster. Wait. Ach so, okay. So. Wait. So, wait. Halt! Ach so. Dann. Da. Warte. Right. Down. Okay. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. And Left, left. Down, left. Up. Was? Moment. Ach so, okay. Okay. Ich bin halt nicht... Fuck! So gut in Rätsel lösen. Achso, der muss komplett runter. Und dann... Fuck, ich hab's verschissen. Aber zumindest weiß ich jetzt, wie das ungefähr geht. Kleinen Moment. So. So. Up. Right. Up. Right. Right. Down. Right. Schon! Katze hat Escape gedrückt. Ja. Okay. Left. Left, down, left, up, left, up, up, right, 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 down, down, left, down, right, up, 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 left, left, down, left, down, right, right, right. Yay! Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told him to and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We need just to climb those crates over by the fence. Coffin!
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding. Really? Whatever. Just open it. Okay.
A small key and a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Wie
Maybe
buddeln
Zero
hier
put this
keine
gun
Person
here,
aus?
hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Because... weil Stirn auf meiner Tastatur liegt. Kann ich teilweise nicht die Inputs machen. Yay, looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes, it's opening. You found it! Yippee!
Long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Das funktioniert
works.
mal. Ohne Schlüssel.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need.
What do we do? Should we return to C-Deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Way to go, way to go, way to go.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door. Vacant. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. Why? Why that?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4. The digital root of both teams, and take 1, 2, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9, and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't. He never said there'd be only one 9 door, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how there were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This no-no-re game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll... That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search...
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Huh.
Oh, look.
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing?
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Wer kann da nun drin sein? Ja, schon. Wer kann da nur drin sein?
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
Ironischerweise im nächsten Teil, im zweiten Zero Escape, gibt's einen Charakter, der Dio heißt.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Nein.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds. But
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right.
Why is
I'll
she
do that.
blushy again?
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Honey. Hört sich fast an wie Honey. Tragedy always strikes when one least expected. What makes you constantly get the fever and develop strange crushes? Das wirst du doch sehen im Training. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope both for the escape and possibly for something else. Oh, it was that hope that raised in his spirit just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall, Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin as smooth and pale as always. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake as a slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his body. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all through replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by a little more than instinct, he began walked toward Lotus slowly. Each slow movement, his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Xion! Xion träumt halt gerade und sie hat halt was gedrückt. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. Xion will was rechnen. Ich muss das mal eben mal filmen, warte. Jetzt möchte sie nicht träumen. Naja, es gibt dann halt mehr in Discord-Pads. Da, sie hat schon wieder getan. No rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She has been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side on her chest. Blood still oozes from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. I'm beginning to think we've got the Murder on the Orient Express plot where everyone gets to go.
Maybe.
He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered little. Ich bin fast durch, okay, mit dem Ending. Only then Junpei noticed the lotus bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus' life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurately, the number who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt it beim Piss gemeuchelt. Ja. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron has been splashed against the inside of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He has been stabbed. But where? His body was going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had made his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. However, whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was a little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move, nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, no anger, no sadness, no regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body reached his mind. The killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his concussions left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Whatever Junpei had been, was gone. Bad end. Knife ending! Multiple endings.
I thought we were finished with that topic, but
We should.
Oh my god. Talking? You really only.
Bla 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 bla. Wir
Very well.
machen jetzt Speedrunning durch den Kram.
Thanks.
Correct.
But
But,
who's going?
oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of them.
then it would...
Wait, I'm telling.
Come on.
Call me if I.
So,
Oh.
hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think. What the hell? Yeah, doesn't mean.
Oh,
Fine. I can't go in. Anyone else?
I'll go.
Let's go
Don't
through
worry, we might
5.
find-
How do you know?
Because I...
That's if you're.
What?
there's nothing... If I choose 7, and if you had...
7, the digital route.
Oh, the 4.
Wait. What about the other?
Lotus, Santa, Outbreak, 832. It beat. That means there's no way we can pass. Wait. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus the digital root. It's 4. Add up our 4.
Then we can go into door.
Yeah.
So the team assigned 7 Snake, Lotus, Santa. Are these really the teams? Beyond Door 5 is what remains. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to. Of course, if I went through door, I could bring June with me through Door 5, but should I stay silent and go through, or should I stop them?
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too.
The door's not going.
Which door?
Thanks!
Hey, wait. I want to go through Door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going.
No, you can't.
Why?
We're. Well, you know what's in there, don't you?
Well,
Please.
Oh
Let me go
boy,
into Door 5.
Akana. Du wirst noch viel Schlimmeres sehen in der Zukunft.
Man, and we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet. If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Kätzchen.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to Door 5 are me, 7, and 7 plus 2 plus 5, and the digital root of. And those going to Door 4, Lotus, Santa, June, 8. 8 plus 3, and the digital root of. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes.
All right then. The lever's all that's left.
Ich
Okay.
find's wundervoll, wie Snake einfach blasser als der Rest
All
ist.
right then.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's. Oh,
That's messed up.
that. Oh.
How can you?
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Ah. Damn it. The countdown started.
Hör auf, dein Auge zu reiben.
Shit! The door.
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivate,
Hey, where is the debt?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm.
Okay, found it. Right.
Fast schon grau. Karl, da ist ein toter Mensch in unserem Flur.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you alright? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Bye bye.
And they're gone now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved, or not.
Hey, there's a door over.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Mit
All right then, let's go.
Bei Lamas und mit Hüten gab es letztens ein Leak, wie halt der Typ gestorben ist. Der wollte eigentlich nur diese komische Fernsehbox einbauen. First Class Cabin. Gut, habe ich.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but...
Nein, wir haben ein Bad Ending gehabt, das Knife Ending. Und dann bin ich halt zurück zum Anfang gesprungen.
It's so horrible. I can't even tell what's... He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Ich möchte dieses ganze Game halt mal 100%ig machen.
There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate reaches zero. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. Oh God. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Also, irgendjemand hat Lotus halt ins Herz gestabbt. Als wir sie gefunden haben, haben wir gemerkt, irgendjemand hat sie gestabbt. Und dann wurden wir in den Rücken gestabbt. Wieso nimmst du nicht die Uhr mit, Junpei?
Wait, where? Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
Kein Schurkenmonolog.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Seek the way out. So. I've seen this in real, never in real life. Sure, you don't see many of these days. I can't see details, obviously, but I can imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think that doesn't suit you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Junpei, judge her by appearance, will you? And well, you should not. She's a princess, a spoiled little princess. Score played.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happen. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search.
It's totally a table with a mirror. Ah yes, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity, where you're aware of that, Junpei. Of course, vanity refers to self-love, conceit and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? A heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed in front of it. Score gotta mean some musical score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in there, at least at some point. Mahogany, well shot, that looks like there's nothing in. Dang, nothing in there. The bathtub is full of water. Is there hash or something in this water? It's kinda look gray. Let's pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, use it for something? Use it for something? Nothing coming out. Leather suitcase, there's nothing inside. I can tell about the weight, and it makes narrow soils on one shaken. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. This safe is locked. It doesn't have a key. We need to get the diets. Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. I get it, you're gonna use this waste, right? It's pretty clever, Junpei. We gotta fill this thing with water. What? What are you talking about? Oh man, you don't get it? Just grab the vase and take a look around. You figure it out soon enough. Nee. Da rein, da rein. Yeah, if we fill this vase up, we can toss it. Huh? I'm not really sure what you're saying, but whatever. Let's just get this vase full of water. Yeah, toilet. Nee. Da lang. Falsch. Dahin. Oh, it's about time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Haha, good job. Another success. That fire doesn't stand a chance. Alright. I pull this out now. Don't wanna get burned, so I pull these. Let's pull down my sleeves.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? Yeah, I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on Deaton, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it.
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
This isn't a score. This is a map of the ship. A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You'd best hold onto it, Junpei. Okay. Yay! Map screen! Yay! What's wrong? Oh, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. It doesn't really seem like a song, huh? Then it, in all likelihood, we don't. Okay. blöd? Hey. Ach so, ja, ja, okay, okay, okay. Falsch. Da. Jetzt kann ich hier. Ja, good plan. Yo, warum ist das zensiert? Would you be so kind as to play the piano? I am unable to... Es war keine Flusssäure. Unable to... You see? I'm sure I need to tell you, but... The keys on the piano are not what you made to expect them to be. C won't be C and D won't be D and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. You understand? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot. Wait on, music is now mine forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei. We did it! Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. Stand. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero certainly meant to suggest Westminster and not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the House of the Parliament. You've heard of the Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben always played that very collective of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Alright, let's go. I did it!
Another hallway?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, Why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this.
Well then.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked? I have no clue. Hey, wait! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door...
How about that?
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly.
Let's go. Let's play casino. Seek a way out. Kitchen, operating room, shit room, captain, shower. Wait. Ich habe bei meinem Walkthrough das wahrscheinlich über scrollt. Ja, da. Card. Noch eine Karte. Wait, when those two lights turned on, I had something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I had something down there. Ooh, coins. Coins. A slot machine, I see. There seems to be a coin slot on the upper left corner. Perhaps we should put the coins we have recently acquired in there? Alright. Come on, you little bastard. I only need one of you. Oh boy. großartig. Ich bin so in solchen Dingern scheiße. Ach so. What? So. 777, yes! And I think I hear something unlocking there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? What that is a pickup drawer for defended. Probably the lock for the drawer to get locked. Please open it if you would. Key. What is it? Is there something in there? Yep. A playing card and this a key with a Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now we will able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the cards, yeah. Wow, this place is super amazing. What is this place for? Probably for playing Baccarat. It looks like off though. Yeah, look in the middle of the table, there's something mounted on it. See?
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins, if your number is smaller than your... That's it. That's the explanation. Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. And the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the...
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it...
Then I guess we try everything.
Hey Seven, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Huh? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. It's an 8, right? Your opponent's number. That's a case of 3 cards. Do we need to get that number? 3 cards? There are couple of annotations with the white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent. 8. That's what we gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Huh. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Blah blah blah. Irgendwo fehlt mir eine Karte. Da. Junpei, I found this on a counter. It feels like a playing card. 7. Da. A playing card? 4. Ja. So. Bla bla bla. Alright, if I just put the 3 cards, yay, it opened for me. Great, you did it, Junpei. Your thinking was telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it. Alright. Yay! Welche Karte gehört da nur rein? Digital root. Alright, so I put the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Is that? Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. The liquor. You are gonna drink that booze on the counter. Well, I'm not gonna let you beat me to it. How fun, you're way too young to drink liquor. I turned 21 a while ago. Okay. Just leave my medicine alone, right? Alright? Junpei, we must leave before 7 goes insane. I think it's a little late for that. Alright, let's go. Yeah. You found it! Yay!
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, this...
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Snake ist so ein bisschen arrogant. Ganz kleines bisschen.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's this.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
Diesmal wird Junpei nicht geschlagen, aber dabei wird die fast das Genick gebrochen.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
Oder auch nicht.
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7! Oh, that's too... Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna...
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one.
Okay, I'm on. Huh, it isn't locked. What?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, what? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Ist
No,
wirklich
nothing.
aschefahl.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think...
What does it mean?
They've gotta be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're...
Well, that's the only thing I could think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware's...
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something?
Oh, what now? June! Ace! Santa!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
We jump a bit.
Well, we really don't have. We can't let his. Right?
Like you even...
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing.
Huh?
Well, we haven't...
Oh, dear.
You first, Lotus.
It's the same numbers.
Got it. You're next, 7.
I'll...
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei?
I want to... Nope.
Huh?
Because it's a... If we... Why?
stories. There are 2. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen?
No, they're fine. Option A, have 3 and 4. Option B, 4, 5, and 3. Option
blah,
C,
blah.
3 and 4. Those are the only 3
Könnt ihr noch
options.
ein bisschen?
At least if we want to get all.
Wait. But that 5 is... If we want...
Have you mold? Anyway, you've got 2. You can't choose. If you choose, so what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
8.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right then.
Huh?
okay, so...
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we gotta split up. But only this is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 door. We got split up then too. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game
Ich guck
until we get
nebenher
through the
immer noch
9
nach
door.
PC-Teilen.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes.
You guys are done, right?
Ja. Da ich gestern meinen Schlafrhythmus
Anyway,
ruiniert
that's
habe.
pretty much it. Clover and I
Kann ich
will
noch
both
ein
go into
bisschen.
separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Ja. Das ist vollkommen unlocked. Das ist noch halb unlocked. Da darf ich noch nicht.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
81 seconds left.
Ugh.
When?
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Everything was a
Oh, it's a
mistake.
dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of...
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine.
Should have kissed June goodbye. Yeah.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh.
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait. Hold on. That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you!
What the heck? What's going on here?
hang on.
Oh no.
I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Seek the way out. Clover, this is fine. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of those well. I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top, I think, is a power cable. The power cable, huh? Like that. Ethanol. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black, and there's a pen lying over there. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Huh, well, if they only used a pen on the part of it, there's probably something underneath that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's a permanent maker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent maker. Give me a minute, Clover, I will be right back. If I could Clover uses ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I going to wipe with it? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Ah, kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Gibt's da nicht noch einen Lappen? Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay. Soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she got the cloth, but she's... Junpei, it's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What did you have with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I wonder what is this? There's a bunch of numbers, some kind of grid. I can see it from here. Clover, you got the pen and the notebook, right? Could you write down those numbers and hand them through to me through the bars? Okay. Roger. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with numbers on acquired. Clover's note. Justice is so uptight. Okay. I think that is other. Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have three prongs or two? I don't know what you're talking about, Lord. Let me go. Guess she does have a kinda crouched down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has two of those little metal things. But what does it mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Okay, but well, I can't. Can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, it's not good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector, sort of this thing. It's an adapter. It's sort of the thing that makes the plug with three metal thingies into a plug with two metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we are looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back she goes. Alright. Unplugged. The plug. Unplugged. I hand it over to you over the bars, okay? There you go, two front plugged. Thanks. Yay, mit adapter. This will work. Under the desk it goes, and just let it plug into the monitor. Alright, let's turn it on. I don't think anything is gonna happen. Well, it's not connected to the main computer. We never know until you try. Really optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Lotus ist ein ITler.
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it's stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
Wo schaust du hin, Junpei, du alte
A brute
Potsau?
force attack
Ja.
is- Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. All right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No?
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right?
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies them. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
Oh, Jan träumt schon wieder.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
Dieses, so im Retrospekt, da ich das jetzt zum zweiten Mal spiele, holy shit, dieses Foreshadowing.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communication, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten and he's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too.
Aphasia ist Gesichtsblindheit.
Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Oder war das Prosopagnosia?
Wait a minute.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Irgendjemand hat doch Probleme mit Gesichtern.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them.
Doubt, Lotus, doubt.
The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
In einem gewissen Grad habe ich auch eine Gesichtsblindheit, weil ich mir die Gesichter einfach nicht merken kann.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well,
Ja, Junpei, du weißt doch ja, sonst
I guess I
nichts.
was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time.
Oh, then you finished that brute? What?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
In Wahrheit weiß Junpei alles, fragt aber immer, damit sich die anderen klug fühlen können. Genau.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Ganz genau.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Yeah. Warte. Lotus nach der Software. Sehr schön, dass es jetzt auch mal auffällt. Doch, ich muss. Irgendwas noch. 1, 2. Also. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 3, 2. Achso, okay. Dann versuche ich es nochmal. Komm. 3, 2, 4, 1. Die Lotus Nose wissen schon. Did you just hear a noise just now? Yeah, it did. Sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Da. Look, Junpei! The lights on the lockers are green. Then we must unlock it with the computer puzzle. Schlüssel! What's in here? Keys? There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the earth thimble on it. I think the earth thimble matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the earth key right now. Alright then, okay, I just tuck you away deep into my pocket. As for now, the other key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm...
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
This key, the shape sure makes it seem like it goes in this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor's on now, and it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Junpei, this thing here is on now. Yeah, that's cause we activated the power on the side. Could you like play it with a little? Okay, yeah. Alternate style here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. Maybe I should ask her to look around. Okay. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Wait, Clover. Oh shit. I think. Oh my god! Did the mannequin set? Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Huh, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. Emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Damn, the gate's still shut. Junpei, look at the light. It's green. The emergency system has been activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei! Come on, kid. Jump! She's safe. Oh man, the smoke is some serious business. Time to close the store again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing too hard. She can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. So sorry, I was going fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever.
You found it! Yay! Yay!
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Einfach das Schiff abfackeln auf mit dem angefangen ist. Gute Idee.
It says
So it's the map?
Door
Bla
se-
bla bla.
Door
Das
eight.
kennen wir.
Yeah, we aren't gonna. We might get. Otherwise, we won't. That's how they know.
Wait a s-
Oh.
You've got...
We may as well.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew. We're back. In the hospital.
I see. I believe. The 6 you saw, and then at any. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me.
Komm, wir springen nochmal zu der dritten Tür.
Well, we can't, right?
Like you...
You say something?
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well,
Oh.
you first.
It's the same.
Got it. You're next.
I'll take.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you.
All right. Junpei.
I want to go through door number...
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because it's if we
Why?
bracelet. There are 2. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen?
No, they're fine. Option A have 3 and 4. Option 4 and 3. Option C 3 and 4. Those are the only 3 options. At least if we want to get all.
Wait. With that, 5... If we want...
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal. So think it. You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, so what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Sorry, Santa.
What? Why?
I'm just curious about door 3.
That doesn't explain.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please
Jumpy, what are you trying to...
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You think all that stuff you were going on about is all
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Oh, no, wait!
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get...
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind...
Damn, It's
Can't see a thing.
No, wait, I found it! The dead's Ugh. The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the deck!
There it is!
It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing...
What the? What the? This is vile.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over... Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is...
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes...
Is that?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! No! No!
Stop! Calm down.
Please! Get me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to...
June.
Get me out of here! Please!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me!
Please! We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while. Jumpy's body is...
We better get to it.
Ach, gut, dass Clover nicht dabei war. Hier mal kurz den richtigen... Wieso sind da Striche drauf? Luminol. There's a bucket.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in sixth grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of the school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to the school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. Ich weiß, was du letzten Sommer getan hast. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Even after their teacher and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Hasis, ja. Und es muss nicht unbedingt ein Mensch gewesen sein. Es kann auch einfach ein Hund, ein Fuchs oder eine Katze gewesen sein. June smiled and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. Oh, das waren 2 Rammler. Das sieht auch lecker aus, ja. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's Akane Kurashiki's face that night was something June knew he would never forget as long he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they...
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
And no kiss. I know, right? She looked at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
Aww. She blushed fiercely.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Sicher, Junpei. He nodded quickly and much to Anna's, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes.
Verdammt nochmal, Junpei!
I'm gonna look over there.
Jin nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned into the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help it but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake laid lay dead before
I
him.
have to survive, no matter the cost.
Ich find's gerade lustig. Shion träumt und ihr Öhrchen ist so ganz Zeit so am Zittern. Sie ist wieder ganz süß am Träumen und alles ist am Zittern.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he started at the clumps of the blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much she wanted to live. Broom! Bucket. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual here. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the door? It looks like the symbol is lined perfect up. It says 634 plus. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kinda weird to use it here. But maybe I just should try it just in case. L. Nee, halt. Genau. Left. Right. Left. Right. Well, I did what it says on the wall. I wondered if it actually did something. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Not a drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Hey, this drain is acting up. What the hell did you do? I messed up with the valves a little. Nothing big. Okay. Maybe I can use the shower to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. Okay, Jumpy, the cart is floating. Looks like the water floated the cart up out of the drain. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Ich möchte gerne den... Dankeschön. 1, 8, 5 gleich.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
All right. There goes the... Huh? Huh? It opened. What is this? Looks like a piece of paper in here. Yay! There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Red keycard. Blah blah blah. Eh. Yay. Eins, sieben, sechs.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map?
It says...
So it's the... We'll have time...
Ready?
What the...
We're back.
Clover! Lotus! Lotus?
How could you do this to...
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver. That door over there. As long as the screwdriver's there, you can't... There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through...
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for it. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they... First, the killers got Snake, then they waited night. Once that door shut, it was a... Unfortunately, the detonator is... Snake was... And then...
Kennen wir alles
I see. You need it wouldn't.
Yeah, that means...
Well, let's say you're.
Went right after...
Then that means we were all.
Yeah, that means...
Wait a minute. How can you say that? You're implying...
Well, not just...
Why don't you... What are you going to... What? Exact. Any game. Whoever makes zero...
Then you're saying that...
Yes, that is... We have to... Otherwise...
Then does...
Yes. If there's any master... Doesn't it seem...
Is you? Well, I'm just...
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that's...
Really, Junpei? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship. He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oder er sagt einfach this ship, um dich, um alle zu verunsichern.
Oh, yeah. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero, one of us.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in it? If Zero was here with us, why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
Ew.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand.
In Wahrheit meint er, irgendwelche Charaktere, wer auch immer, wie
The
zusammenschippt.
more we distrust one another, the
Genau.
further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel. We must go.
Our next destination is... Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I found it.
Oh,
Now we can...
Looks like there's...
Sea and bottom.
Ich shippe immer noch.
Time to head down then.
this is a number.
Yeah.
We don't need...
right.
Then there's...
We should figure out.
Very well.
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go
All right.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
If you know, Seven.
Don't be...
If you know. Glück
Alright,
zu
let's
haben,
go.
nichts ja nichts verloren.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It stopped. I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing. Alright. This hallway's pretty short, but 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere.
Alright, let's get started. I think we...
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd...
Seek the way out. Oh mein Gott, ich streame schon fast 6 Stunden. Also... Okay... Moment. No, I don't want badge. Emergence, maybe it means we need to merge out of here. Hey, this panel pretty loose. Loose? You think it come off if you pull it on it? It fell off. Huh? Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit into the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. What the hell? So this supposed to be like drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. It's a little tile on the drain. Doesn't look like we are gonna able to pull it out here. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's forget it. Ouch. Wieso ist es festgeschraubt? Warte, da war noch was. Nee, das war nur ein Katzenhaar auf meinem Monitor. Ups. Wavy blue. Blue scarf, maybe not. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, it must be taller than flushes. Yo, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got to show you. Do I? It's not like I'd like to want to. Ein Mond. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious thing. Let's remember that's alright. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle on the drawer doesn't really fit. It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? There's a mirror on the side of the drawer. Interesting. Yeah, what? Ach so. Sun. Den kann ich nicht. Nein! Vergesse ich irgendwas? Okay, ich habe da was vergessen. Dö, dö, dö. Oh, guck mal. Ja, Schraubendreher. Can you stop? Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Yeah, let's yank it out. Aber es has a okay. Ach so. Nope. So. No, I can. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you, why are you just letting it run like that? I'm thinking about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have enough when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, the water's filling up. It doesn't just mean the pipes are clogged. Whoops. Just let it turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Like usual. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I had it too. Let's open the drawer. Guck mal, ein Teilchen. Teil. Oh, guck mal.
What the?
What the?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just... Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I...
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in.
No, that's not... It ain't much, but... I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look...
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered. Don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
The plot thickens.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried, no doubt about it. They were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shh. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little... Huh? No, it was... Hey, where? Where are they? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were. Hold on. What? But then, when my inside man told me, popped in.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Erstmal die Wand einreißen.
Yeah! How do you like that? I finally got the damn thing. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happened. I think I found some kind of door out, and I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me. I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point. I can't really use any of this information. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9? And just what the heck is this about control? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking.
Nach diesem Ending mache ich aber auch Schluss für heute. Bla bla bla. Das ist yes, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. Huh? I wonder what that sound was. So, 1, 2. That sounds good again. What happened whenever I pulled that string a couple of times? Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room, you mean from the dark room? Ich frage mich ja, wie das halt funktioniert, dass man halt an der scheiß Klo, das Klo spielt, so ein paar Mal und hier der scheiß Schreibtisch sich öffnet. Wie? WLAN mit Smart Locks. And let's break some. We got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same. Hey, did you just see something unlocked? That means we got it right? Yes, this looks like we did it. The 14 hidden in the tile. If you converted that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So, if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it works? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go.
What the hell is this?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Was ich an dem Remaster halt gut finde, ist halt, dass man hier diesen Baum hat, was in den späteren Spielen hinzugefügt worden ist. Weil damals im DS-Game, da hattest du das nicht. Da musstest du direkt die richtige Route spielen.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, it looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
It's the torture room.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Yes. Seek a way out. Willkommen zur jährlichen Zahnaufhellung. Ja. The cover's bolted on, they're pretty good. Should be able to get those bolt offs with the wrench we just found though. Sweet, it's open. The hole is too small, you can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in it, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in it. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous on there. Okay, I admit it. That scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. a small, cold, and hard that doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key! Yes. Green. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we've got to figure out. Hab Sorlek auf Bären verloren, Spritzen gehofft. Nee. But we got to figure out this puzzle. That's right. Next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up to the top right. To adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't. Ich werd müde. We don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Oh boy. To solve the puzzle bottom left. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment. Ist ja 2 Uhr morgens, noch eine Stunde, dann gibt's wieder Krabbenburger. Oh, ich habe ja 3 Uhr morgens, Zeit für Krabbenburger! To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject on chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparations? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us gotta sit in the chair. Well, Seven's never gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna tap the brain with a little electricity? This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation. Alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Hi, Phoebe. So. Warte. Ich mache auch meinen Schoß richtig. Komm. Jetzt darfst du auf mein Tschüsschen. Ja? These levels have gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. That's important is what they turn on off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it got some movement to it. Should be able to push this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. It's water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like underneath us. it means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look. What what's she? Oh damn! I can see through the glass now. Also, da hat jemand ein bisschen zu viel Uranium gesnackt. EDBF. There are a bunch of buttons. Let's push them. E D B F. Oh, hi. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here. What the power? What was that? The power had to be sent in a specific way. Oh boy. The sun key should fit into the keyhole of this necklace. Alright, the sun key, in you go. And great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. It just seems unlikely. Alright, Sunki, if you've done your job, into my pocket with you. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say that.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them.
But what the hell? What's wrong?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god, everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Childhood PTSD!
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do.
Silly!
It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
Ich glaube, sie wurde halt... Die Kinder sind nicht freiwillig entstanden.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceutical.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital
Was of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connections.
The hospital.
The hospital?
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of the notary games. Zero. Why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all system recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Yes. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking, and now we got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yeah, I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on. I'll get out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7. and me to get out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't even ever want to see this thing ever again. I did it! Hi, baby.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Hi.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central stair. There was a sun symbol on the key, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket, right? This should open that door. All right.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side. We can't just stop... Hey!
What?
Yeah, the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the...
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people. That means that the person would... No.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Oh no. Is it the...
I don't know. It's a...
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already...
Why?
But how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or any... How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a...
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic...
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's we haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. This can't be real. If it's a dream, just wake up. Someone please tell me it's all... I'm a man. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. Ah! Connie! Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy,
No, no way, no way I am going to let you die.
thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You just gotta hang on. You... Ow, what? Damn it! A submarine? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there.
No, don't go. Please, just... I want to be close to you, Jumpy.
Connie.
Jumpy, you meant a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time. A really long... Jumpy, do you remember We hung out a lot. When we were kids, we went to the pool and to the fair. You remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean,
Wer hat die
yes.
denn
Yes, it
abgestochen?
will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie.
Not the fields you need, but the fields you deserve. Snake ist ja MIA, beziehungsweise tot. Und Lotus und Seven waren bei uns. Wir selbst können es nicht gewesen sein.
You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
thank you. Jumpy, thank you so much.
Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Am Ende ist 9 gar nicht tot, sondern hat alles gefaked. Doch, der ist tot. Junpei wept, curled around Kenny's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Es wird noch schlimmer. Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kenny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood up. Only then he realized that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around in the room. There was nothing. No sign of that they had ever been here. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with the sound of like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest as an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath in them. His eyes lit on Lotus' wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant something. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it was been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up in trying to make them stop. He turned around and the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. He stopped. As an object set in motion, simply interior carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was shot. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door 5. Number 5, the nice man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase there were 3 more. Ace, Santa and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body of the once Ben Kenny. And now Jumpy would join them. Who then killed them all? Who? Someone faked death. Jumpy let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubble creep up on the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of water. Das kann ich natürlich nicht skippen. Großartig. Ja, Someone faked their death. Nee. Sollte das Submarine-Ending sein. Ich sag Kanni was. Ich kenne doch meine andere Girls. Nein, war sie nicht. Sie wird aber irgendwann mal Yandere. Ich will ja noch nicht spoilern. Wir müssen ja alle sehen. Is it? Submarine. Ich muss noch eine Sache machen. Ich möchte nämlich hier den Punkt fertig haben. Dann kann ich...
1, 2, 3, 4. Just double.
Yes.
Dann kann ich nämlich schnell...
Alright. The first one, Ace requires...
Yes, I know.
No, we... Next is Sam. Yeah. Clover?
There's...
No, there...
But...
Just give it up. It's not like
I am not...
Barely.
So...
Maybe. Nobody wants to...
Oh, I'm gonna...
Oh!
June. June.
Yes.
So this was everyone. Ace, Seven, Santa. The door I should choose is.
Jon, was machst du da?
Okay. I want to go through. My choice.
Hey, you cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure. Here. I had 3 pieces, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what is it?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I, June.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting. You guys are coming back here, right?
We aren't going to be split up permanently. We might get separated for a little while. Otherwise, we won't be able to open doors. And that's how the notary game worked.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going.
Let's move 2.
Yeah,
Right. Let.
I won't see June for a while. This was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again. The other group went to A deck. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevator. I wonder what we'll find out.
We ready?
Yeah. And
I'll go first. Let's go!
I don't see.
I'm not sure it's something. We should finish this game. Alright. This hallway's pretty. We're on the left.
So, da habe ich alles. Und jetzt?
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 7 pieces.
Jetzt sage ich aber danke fürs Zuschauen, für meine fast 7 Stunden Madness. Holy shit. Holy shit. Auf jeden Fall danke fürs Zuschauen. Ich versuche nachher mal ein bisschen früher zu streamen und das Game auf jeden Fall zu beenden. Es ist ja nicht mehr viel. Also, danke fürs Zuschauen. Habt noch eine gute Nacht und ciao, ciao.